Very, very excited here to dive into, for the very first time, the Shadow Realm. To play a children's card game. Wait, no, the Shadow Lands to play an adult's video game? We're having a good time. That's definitely what's going to happen. Jotunborn says, I've been working today, but it's been a struggle to think about anything except the boss you were working on when you tuned in last night. Yeah. Yeah, I cannot wait to find stuff to get stuck on. So, it's time for Elden Ring. Actually, so here, I'll make a gamble. Let's do a gamble here. Here is my gamble for you, Twitch chat. What will be the cause of our first death today? We're gonna say, how many options do we have? Regular enemy, mini boss, boss, gravity, status effects. What are the other possible causes of death you could have? Sounds like a good set of 5. Sounds like a good set of 5. Let's make that submission period 10 minutes long? No, 5 minutes. We might die in less than 10 minutes. Seems relatively likely. All right, Twitch chat, get your predictions in now. What will cause the first death? No deaths is not an option. We're not going to have no deaths today. I'm not even going to allow that as a category because it's just completely ludicrous to even consider. Let me... Oh no. What have I done here? Okay, chat, go back to your normal place, please. Thank you. Okay, now I can see that. Cam Guy DV, thanks for 24 months, 2 full years of support. Heck yeah. I do think the Black Knight armor kind of looks pretty good. We're going to go back to our classic grip, though, the Confessor armor. Definitely like the look we've cultivated. Hey, grats on finishing the game, Jeff RPG. It's heckin' sweet. So, as a reminder, this is my very first time exploring the DLC, and I'm doing so blind. That means I've never played through any of this. I don't know what's around the next corner. I don't know how to dodge any of the boss's moves. I don't know where any of the items are. I don't know where any of the NPCs are or the sites of grace are. I don't know what to do or where to go. I'm just going to figure it out on my own. And I'd like, in that vein, as little help as possible. No directing. I prefer not to know how to dodge a difficult attack that I'm struggling with, or where to find a secret door that I might be looking for, or what's around the next corner, or if I just missed an item that was really cool that I'm now leaving behind. Doesn't matter. I don't want to know about it. And to that end, I don't plan on looking at chat very much today. So I'll try to look over and grab sub-alerts, but for the most part, I'm going to be looking at chat as little as possible and focusing on just exploring this beautiful and wonderful game world. To that end, I've disabled our usual channel point redemptions for today because I imagine that I will probably just miss them anyway. So to avoid anyone wasting their points, those are off for now. Are we keeping the build rules from the regular game? That's right, we are. Did I get my stats right? Not quite. Close enough, anyway. Oh yeah, we're level 107 right now. That's right. We have 3 more levels we can get, with our level cap being 110. We can also upgrade our weapons to the very maximum, actually, and to that effect, I would like to go do that to a couple of our weapons, is max them out here. Yeah, I wouldn't say we're particularly underleveled. We won't be leveling up really at all as we go further into the DLC, so expect this to be the form the character has for pretty much the whole time. And I think that is going to make it a bit challenging. If we are not further improving from here at all. I would like the Dragon Scale Blade up to +10. I feel good enough about the Great Mace to make it +25. Let's do that as well. The Scythe at +24. Same with the Flamberge. Okay, that's all I really want to do. Guardian of Mjolnir with 8 months of support. So the rules I'm imposing on myself. We are A, level restricted, based on the number of great runes that we have. Going into the DLC, we're at level 110 as our level cap. That means I'll level up 3 more times. In fact, let's go sell some stuff. We're allowed to do that. Sure, I have garbage I'd like to get rid of. I can't sell here. Never mind then. Unless Hugh can purchase my stuff. I know I could just warp to a merchant, but I don't want to.
Oh, Smith.
Ah, yes, we can sell here. Perfect. Excellent. Okay, sell all the cured meat. Never, ever use this stuff. Sell these two, I guess. Probably have some craftables. I don't need Roa fruit for anything, realistically. Actually, I think you need it for exalted flesh. Never mind. Definitely don't need these for anything. This we can sell. Sell some weapons, but I'd rather just store them. Same with armors. Do they have lore on them? So many consumables in this game that you hardly use any because you find them overwhelming. That's a fun problem. You get too many and then you don't want to use any. The consumables in this game are quite powerful. I do recommend experimenting with them and using some of them, because they do slap. Did I see the game vote result? I actually did not yet actually see what the result was. I have been fairly preoccupied lately. It's Elden Ring or other pressing matters. Have been my thoughts. How do I get back to RB? Hold on. Realm of Shadow. Oh, it actually directly overlays it. The current map we have is maybe the size of North Limgrave. We know there's a lot more. Pokerogue and Tales of Maj'Eyal ended up in a tie. Oh, excellent. I am definitely going to play both of those. Congrats on your picking, Twitch chat. You get a double this month. Because I do legitimately want to play both of those games. Pokerogue was the game that I actually seeded onto the game vote myself because of interest in it. So I'm delighted to say that it's gotten a lot of updates since I first eyeballed it. So there's quite a bit to look at there. Wait a heckin' minute. Oh yeah, that's the cave we came out of. That's right, never mind. That's right. So, again, the question was, what will be the first death that we suffer in the DLC today? Been thinking about my options for exploration, and I really like this very cool looking mountain that we have over in this way, and it looks like we can get to that without too much trouble. Did I thoroughly explore Scorched Ruins? I'm not sure that I did, though. Let's have a look at this first. Everyone burned to cinders, burned away, put to the torch by Mesmer and his lot. What did we do to deserve such a fate? We merely lived our lives. We lived in peace. Nizumi Samurai, thanks for subbing in advance for the 6 months and the 19 months total tenure here on the channel. Appreciate having your continued support. Hope you're loving the Elden Ring. Yeah, we've got important stuff over here. What are these creatures? Easy to kill is what they are. Greater Potentate's Cookbook. Hefty Firepot. Oh, hold on. You what? Hefty Firepot. Throw at enemies to inflict severe fire damage. Oh my. So we've got better consumables? That's very exciting. We need black fireflies and red flesh mushrooms. So we'll try to acquire lots of both of those things, so that I can make very explosive hot items. And we have a couple items that can boost both of those. We have a couple of items that can boost the effect of thrown pot-type items, too. So I bet we could do some pretty heinous damage with a bit of investment. See some butterflies right now. I know. All your resentment lingers yet. The raw stuff, from which I shall surely forge a curse upon the dastard Mesmer's head, upon Marika's children, each and all. Harsh words. Yeah, let's Use one of these. Yeah, I'll make sure I rest at it. Just to be sure. Yeah, we can upgrade our Shadow Realm Blessing. Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. Oh, I see. There's a separate upgrade for our Spirit Ashes. Yes, use one fragment to empower the blessing. We need 2 for the next tier. Okay, that'll give us a bit of a boost. Spirit dogs. Terrible. Big pots. Shadow Realm rune. Oh hey, they finally understood what we wanted, which is for the description of the item to just state the number of runes. For heck's sake. Golden remnant of the grace bestowed upon those who fell in the realm of shadow. The shadow tree is the shadow of the Erdtree. No wonder grace shines ever so brilliantly. Was the thing from the start? Oh yeah, these do state. Wait, how long has that been the case? Did they state that on release? I feel like they did not, but maybe I just never actually looked. That was added with the DLC. Okay, so they changed every rune with the DLC. Ah, okay. That's what I thought. Thank you. Yeah, they finally understood. Please tell us the number. Oh, great, FromSoft. Miyazaki, have mercy on our poor brains. Yeah, previously it said something like, used to gain a great deal of runes, or a great many runes, or scant helping of runes. All those vases, yeah, and I didn't even find 1 rupee. I'm pissed off. Stocks and gravity death going way up right now. Let me just go down here. Ominous bloodstain. No problem. Don't worry about it. Heck. We've been in here. We're up. Guess I just didn't look behind me more accurately. See, smashing the pots helps me understand where I've been. See, it's just a navigational tool. Gotta get on my level twitch shot. Navigating here. Looks like it could be a cookbook, and I need to get every cookbook. This runes are really refreshing to explore. It's totally different than the sort of reused tile set we've had for the base game. Cool. Not a cookbook, it's a hefty cracked pot. I guess we have a separate container count for these. Yes, 1 out of 10. Container required for crafting hefty cracked pot items. I also didn't find all of the perfumes, huh? Wait, hold on. I'd have to go look up where those ones we missed are. Are they actually shown? Then key items, right? I scream though. It's good. The greater potentates of Bonnie Village craft these and store them in a frozen jail. Interesting. I know I got all 10 ritual pots, but I don't think I got all the cracked pots. Yeah, here they are. Yeah, we only got 18 cracked pots and 9 perfume bottles, so I definitely missed something from the base game. I may want to go back and get at some point, but right now I am exploring the DLC. It's all good. Okay. Good. Climb, my trusty steed. Climb. Heck. It's not solid at all. Okay, we can't actually stand on that. I was wondering. No! Make that jump, I believe. Yeah. We have not yet tried to fight one of these towering inferno thingies. I think I would like to refrain from trying that. There we go. I'd like to refrain from trying that until I have at least a couple of blessing levels. Otherwise, I'm just getting my head kicked in for no reason, I'm sure. That's what I was looking for. We get the Blade of Mercy, a talisman. Raises attack power after each critical hit. Horn Scent employed this to honorably end the suffering of a compatriot. After claiming numerous lives, the dagger is now broken, but has acquired a special aura. What have we here? Oh, you're carrying that. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, he had a shadow tree fragment. Ah, okay. So if I see enemies with jars on their heads, kill them, for sure. Please have mercy, dog. Spirit Gravestone. Piece of a gravestone that has started to turn into a spirit. On the gravesite plane, in places where the dead have been brought since antiquity, the oldest gravestones turn into spirits and then fade away. Yeah, the red glow on our character is a heal on and a kill effect, courtesy of the Taker's cameo, the Rykard charm. Restores health when defeating enemies. Is what's going on there. Oh, I should have put my common talismans in the build thing, but whatever. It's a really good talisman for exploring, especially if you're facing large numbers of weak enemies. It provides a constant supply of health regeneration, which is quite nice. Hey there, Tevin. Yeah, very ironclad style character indeed. It's a larval tier here. I imagine they've added quite a few of those in the DLC so that you can respec to use the new stuff. Especially for players who already used all their larval tiers before the DLC dropped, but want to use their save file that has 800 hours. Gotta give them a supply. Oh yeah, isn't there... We can use Rykard's Great Rune to get a stronger version of that effect, right? I should consider that. Still just birds and stuff that live here. All right. Yeah, I think we came to this cliff and looked out here at the very beginning of last stream. What else are we going to use rune arcs for? Well, we've got the Godric's Great Rune equipped still. Plus 5 to all stats is still very good. Gives a substantial amount of stamina, decent amount of health, more damage scaling. Pretty good. This? Is this anything? Seemingly not. Just a decoration. And we were here, definitely. Alright, I'm going to kill that Black Knight again, because I do want to see if we can get some armor. I'm not going to farm him, but I will kill him once. Just to see if we're lucky today. Where is he? DJ. Yeah, I do wish they had done a little bit more with the Great Runes in Elden Ring. It's part of why I put the level scaling the way that it was for this playthrough, is to give the Great Runes a bit more meaning and give the player a reason to collect them all, even if you're just going to use the same one the whole game. That's right, that's what called the night over, right? The toot. Do I play Spire still? I do, yeah. I'm going to be doing a bit of Spire tomorrow. Today's my day off. I just want to play some Elden Ring, so why not stream it? Mysterious. Have I played Lies of P? I have not. But I want to go over there. Guess I can't, huh? Is here then. This is the boar I killed earlier. Fireman. Loud Birdman. I concur. Alright, well if I cannot get down, then I guess I can get... no, that's where we started. Well then. I'll run in a circle. Perfect plan. Regret to inform you that I get health when you die. Also bones, but those are less important. Thanks for the hit points. Let's go in Jam Jam. It's a beautiful day in Shadowland. It's a beautiful day to play Elden Ring. Heard loud enemy noises. Bird noise. That's right, I'm not free from my level cap. I'm going to be level 110 for pretty much the whole DLC. This then? Western Nameless Mausoleum. Alright. What am I in for here? Black Jail Knight. With an exploding multi... Oh, good lord. Hope that takes a long time to reload. What on earth is that? How do you dodge that? Please no. Oh, fair enough. What a bro. Alright, what does that count as? It's a boss or a mini-boss? Gotta help her at the bottom. Let's resolve that prediction. Definitely not a boss. Okay, mini-boss. Pay out to the mini-boss voters. And a vigor check, indeed. The exact reason you bet on mini-boss? Well, good prediction, Jotunborg. good prediction. Okay, so I see we're doing fire damage in addition to physical damage. Let's swap this out for Fire Drake +1. I should go find the Fire Drake +2 as well. A few things in the base game to go get, I guess. Oh, right, I have to fix my flask, actually. This is the mode protection physics still. It's my bad. Better. Should use a different weapon, too. New art award? Can't believe it. Heck. Oh, I was stun locked. Okay, that was a much better attempt. Good Tuesday to you, Bargol. Good Tuesday to you. Alright, if he can bleed, then he can bleed harder. Somebody made too much blood grace, so let's actually use it. Spent more time on this guy than you'd like to admit. I can easily see why. It can bleed, it can die. Yeah, I can easily see why. That wasn't a dodge roll. That's pretty insane damage. I wonder what the easiest way to dodge that is. That's great. I don't think it'll be too many attempts, though. Yeah, crossbow's very dangerous up close, no kidding. I think maybe if you're at longer range, it's probably a bit easier to avoid, but we gotta get up close to kill him, so... Oh well. Oh, no, you don't. The other option, don't let him fire at all. Oh, nice jump. Yeah, okay, you can just do that at long range. That's much easier. Oh, he's got a heal. Jerk. He's out of heals, though. What? Wow. The shoulder check on that thing has a hitbox. That's rude. That really caught me off guard. Alright, I think I need a bigger sword for this. That's my move. Let's see if you can poise tank this thing. Still gonna use the blood grease too, because it's gonna look awesome. Blood sword. That shoulder check is nonsense. That was a good attempt, though. Bigger sword, definitely easier. Definitely easier. Seems like an entirely optional fight, by the way. I do not need to do this fight at all. Probably won't even get a particularly good reward, but, well, you never know, actually. Wait, you can fire one bolt? What? Troll. You absolute troll. Wow, I'm impressed with that, actually. Still got a lot of health. Thank you, boy. Problem, though. That's right. Get him. Oh, wow, that was extremely worth it. We got a whole ass armor set that looks pretty cool looking, and the Great Sword of Solitude. Solitary Moon Slash. Steel Greatsword, wielded by the Knights of the Solitary Jail. Through a secret rite, they relinquished their hearts for heightened battle prowess. Next, they engraved their blades with two crests, one depicting the light of birth, and the other, solitude. Let's go play with our new toy a bit here. Yeah, that was well worth the effort we invested there. Let's check out our new duds real quick. Looks like a fairly heavy armor set. Wait, 10.3? What? This helmet is way heavier than Radahn's helmet. It's heavier than the Omen helm. Yikes. Heavy armor set that covers the whole body in overlapping plates of steel. Plates of steel. 24 for the body armor. Holy heck. More poise than the Omen armor, too. Well, I guess I'm not going to be wearing this. We are straight up overloaded with the whole set on. It's pretty badass looking. Really like the cape. But it is so heavy I can't even move. So if you've got a 60 endurance build, look no further than the Solitude set. The nameless mausoleums of the realm of Shadow are said to hold the spirits of warrior who have lost their names or their hearts. Cool. Professor. Here. So heavy. What about the sword, though? It's pretty nice. I like the twin colors on it. Standard greatsword moveset. Yes, and I can do that exact move. Which is pretty sweet. I hope the shoulder check is included in that, because it's freaking absurd. Dancing follow-up. Yeah, let's give it a try.
Oh, snap.
Number. Won't max this one out yet. Let's go up to +9. Should be plenty strong. And I just want to see if Mr. Gideon Offnir has anything to say about the Shadowed Realm.
I hear you helped get the girl back on her feet. Though I'm not her foster father anymore, I'd still like to thank you.
Oh, he's speaking of
Sorry
Nefeli.
for the time you had to waste.
Wow. Okay, we have several things to tell him about the Erdtree roots.
So, the Erdtree, now but a husk. I heard speculation Mikola embedded himself in the Erdtree. But, before he could finish, someone cut the tree open and absconded with his infant form. Indeed, it seems those words held weight. How vexing that the All-Knowing didn't have the full story. Perhaps the Queen's sorrow was justified. Ah, my apologies. Lost myself for a moment there. The information you shared is of great value. As promised, your reward. A secret rite, known only to me. You are a true fellow. All I ask is that you remain constant.
Mogwyn Palace.
Oh, so that's where the so-called Lord of Blood was hiding himself, eh? A fitting little squat for that deluded maniac to bleat about the revival of his precious dynasty. While he turns our fellow Tarnished into bloody fingers, let him stay there. That way, his delusions will remain as they are, distant and unattainable. But perhaps it's worth looking into. If what I've heard is right, then maybe. Ah, my apologies. Lost myself for a moment there. The information you shared is of great value. As promised, your reward. And it is a wondrous thing indeed. You are a true fellow. All I ask is that you remain constant.
Berber's Cookbook? Wait, what? What is this? This lets me craft bewitching branches. Record of crafting techniques left by a man who was utterly captivated by Saint Trina.
Well, what is it?
About the Lord of Blood's cocoon.
Ah, I see. So Mikola was with the Lord of Blood after all. That is some fine intelligence indeed. With it, the final clue has been brought into the light. One of the last few pieces the round table. I need to put everything together. As promised, allow me to impart to you the last of the secret rites, known only to me.
Law of causality.
Well, I wonder what comes next. If he continues his slumber within the cocoon, all would be well. But perhaps it would be safer to destroy it. Mikola is the one thing that remains a mystery to me.
Thanks for your insights. Okay, a couple other little things to tend to here. Fix the flask. Ye flask. Give me plus 10 strength, please. And let's get our last 3 levels. We'll go 44 strength. Oh, still missing 1. 2 more points of dex, I say. Oh, 9. And this will start our journey here. Yeah, so question is this weapon buffable? The answer is no. I cannot use grease on this weapon. I believe that is true for all Somber Stone upgraded weapons, but there might be an exception somewhere that I don't know about. Okay. We will avoid Mr. Big Pants. Actually, can't I level up my Shadow Tree Blessing one more time as well? Because I can only do that at this site of grace. Yes. Now we need 2 more again. Okay. These things are so big. Whoa, what are you? Ooh. Very substantial damage. Just couldn't wait till tomorrow? No, I really couldn't. Especially not if I had to play Slay the Spire first. Backhand Blade. What is this? New weapon category. Backhand Blade is the name of the weapon type. Curved blade with a backhand grip. Type of weapon wielded by Horn Scent for generations. Spinning slashes and gouging thrust attacks. Let's have a look-see here. Oh, I see, and you can dual wield them too. Oh, whoa. What? Okay. That move is stupid. And I can... yeah, that move hit is not fair or balanced. Running R1 is insane. That's pretty good, too. But you just, like, step so far forward with this. That's absolutely ludicrous. That looks pretty good, too. The Art of War attached to it. Very nimble ninja-style weapon. Not too bad. Not my style whatsoever, but very cool. You can keep running after the running attack, too? Dang. Seems good. There's iframes on the Ash of War. It just keeps getting better. I see a bridge. Also a giant hole in the cliff. Looks pretty good too, actually. Feed me your souls. Not enemy? Touch cross. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here the first of the flesh of my body. Empyrean Blood Virgin. A young shoot, heavy with Empyrean blood. Rare to find. Said to burgeon forth from where the golden blood of Mikola, the wounded Empyrean, cooled.
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you. You're that tarnished.
Cool sword.
Guided here by kindly Mikola. Won't we all? I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn. In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own. Oh, another thing. Did you speak to our dour little friend? If you've yet to do so, have him give you
well
a
done,
map of
Featherfall.
the Cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Mikola the Kind's footprints.
These.
If you've yet to do so, be sure to have our dour little friend share his map of crosses, assuming you intend to trace kind Mikola's path.
Oh, we can trace the path Mikola took, huh?
If you've yet to do so, assuming you intend...
You would be the dour one. Nice hat.
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Mikola. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Erdtree is my people's enemy.
Ooh, I like your
By
sword
Marika
too.
long betrayed, set aflame. I believe Mikola's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
By Marika long betrayed.
And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Mikola it is whom you would seek, Then, comrade, allow me to give you this. These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Mikila. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
This guy seems rather cross.
I urge you, as long as you...
So one on the other side of the big doorway and one over hereabouts. Coolio. So it looks like the door will lead me to the town of Mr. Big Pants. Don't necessarily want to go to yet, but I guess we can poke our head through. Stop at the front gate. Sort of deal. Pretty good sword. Nice pillars. Oh, look at that. That's how we get up there, huh? Alright, let's look around for grays first. Hold on. Maybe I can't even open that door. Of course. Hello.
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach. Formerly in service to Lord Moog.
Yeah, about
But
that.
now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikula. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern tender Mikula's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use. May I request a service of you? 6 crosses, identical to this one, have been discovered in these lands. They are akin to tender Mikula's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikula is doing here.
Mickler. Lil Mickey, they call him.
If you discover any, be certain to... I presume you just what...
Okay, yes, these do get marked on the map, thankfully. Hello. You look like a merchant.
Hello there. Together, we work. Together. For Mikula the Kind. Many things we have found.
Spell-proof pickled liver. Oh, we made better livers, too. Expensive mushrooms. I might as well. Not resin. Oh, I bet there's super grease? Super grease, dude. I want the grease. Give me the grease. Please and thank you.
I like finding things. For you, Lady Leda, her allies, and the forager brute. Things bring joy to all. I, for you, things... Goodbye.
Oh, Reichardt's great rune. And allowed to have double decks up. That's cute. No visual effect? I don't think I need that. Yeah, strength is better for this weapon. Open! Just opens. I was expecting more of a fight, I'm gonna be honest. From the door, that is. I think I'm gonna leave this direction for later. This is a big thing to head into. Looks intimidating and time-consuming. I want to go over here instead. We beat the Rot Lady, Melania. Yes, we took her down in yesterday's, or Saturday's stream, excuse me. Not stream yesterday. I was wondering if we would see any enemies from the vanilla game in this area, in the DLC. The answer is yes. Wait, what? Been scammed. Yeah, I don't plan on leveling up in the DLC at all. I don't think we'll find anything that qualified under the previous challenge rules. So this character will remain locked in at level 110 for presumably the entire Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. That said, I'd say our build is more or less complete at this point, so it doesn't matter that much. Sure, more vigor or endurance or strength or dex would all be good, but not required at all. This one, give me that. I want both bars to fill up every time I kill something. The Death Gamba conclude, it did. Yeah, payout was to mini-boss. Or that is what got us. These guys look threatening. They all shadowy, though. I don't like these shadow enemies very much. The dog is real. We will be using Shadow Tree fragments, yes. Those I'm going to use to their fullest extent. I think that'll make things plenty sufficient with our level 110. Doing plenty of damage, after all. That a new sword? It sure is. Yeah, we've already found some pretty interesting new things. Got a whole set of armor. Is this the Gut Sword? No. No, that's in the vanilla game. Called the Great Sword. Turtles. Do not harm the turtles. Ah, yes, these. Garbage. Wait, you're not a shadow version. Interesting. That's a lot of health I get back. Very low poise on these. Even the animals are tankier in the DLC. Any questions? Whoa. Interesting. What is a kindred of rot doing here? Oh, jeez. Glad I didn't actually hit you with that. Hello, foul creature. Forager Brood's Cookbook 2. Fascinating. A record of crafting techniques left by the non-human Forager Brood. Shared out of kindness towards Moore and his kin. Sleepy Luna, thanks for 27 months in the Prime sub. Okay, we have not been to whatever this is, so let this be the first proper stop in. Queen, my brother. Prospect Town. Wow, the range on that is absurd, too. Good. Yeah, I love melee weapons that have range. It's a good time. Okay. Yes, the one with the pot. Kill him. Where'd he go, though? They flee like lizards do. Right. Then there's only one thing to do. Aha! There's our fragments. Yeah, that works on the enemies that disappear and flee from you across all of the FromSoft games. So, Crystal Lizards in Dark Souls 1, it works on the Scarabs in Elden Ring, works on those guys. Oopsie-doo. Do what with your mouth? I don't like that. Yeah, Gentle Bob, redemptions are off for today because I do not plan on reading chat very much. So to prevent people from wasting their points on redeems I'm not going to look at, they're off. I'm busy. Yes, you can also save and quit to avoid a falling death if you're very fast. Take some practice to do that, though. Rada fruit bit, thanks so much, Mouse Master. The bit is in your hand. I don't like it. Again, the range on that is actually stupid. Tumbleweed, yes. Go. Uh-oh. an actually threatening quantity of them. For once. Or is it? Oh, it's a grab. Okay, I see. Alright, well, one of them touched me. It's fine. Nothing in this direction. What do we have here? Outer God Heirloom. Oh, this is the one that, yes, the +5 arcane talisman. The clan who lost everything in the Great Fires peered upon the corpse of their ancestor, normally an act of sanctity, and saw in its shadow a twisted deity. The clan had suffered such torment that the horrible thing was taken as an object of worship. I saw an item in here. I guess I didn't. What does it mean? Why he's so big? I've angered the sheep. It's like the godskins all over again. Glorious. Thank you, Miyazaki, for your input. Bookery. Hefty lightning pot. Yellow Fulgur Bloom, because of course we couldn't just have regular Fulgur Bloom. Need to go get different freaking Fulgur Bloom. All right, fine. Does Miyazaki dream of electric sheep? Surely he must. What on earth is this thing? It's dead. What it is. Freaking dead. Wanted to go get more Fulgur Bloom, I guess. Back down that way in a second. I see there's like a lower thing here. Get rid of the bloom. There is none. Terrible. So we can also go up. Up first, maybe. Oh, a painting. Okay, I'm willing to give these another go. Incursion. Still wish you could look at these in a bigger view. Work of a wandering artist. Full of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moment can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. Nice hut. Seems important. Looks like there's shadow tree fragments down there. Okay. No. Blessed Blue Dew Talisman? Does that do what I think it does? Oh, slowly restores FP. Let's try that out compared to the Ancestral Spirit Horn. That's hype. It was once thought that the blessed sap of the Erdtree would drip from its boughs forever, but that age of plenty swiftly came to a close. Looks like 1 every 2 seconds. That's definitely better than 3 per enemy killed. Not killing an enemy every 6 seconds, usually. Oh, this looks important. Oathseeker Knight Armor. Ooh. And Ada. What? A weapon comprised of a linear, double-sided blade attached to a substantial guard. It is a fist weapon. Can be swung like a fist or used in the manner of a straight sword? Hold on, what? Just DLC weapon things, I guess. It's 2 weapons in 1. Super long for a fist weapon. Oh yeah, look at that. Correcting the core problem with fist weapons, which is their atrocious reach. I wonder if it still does insane poise damage. Is also not my style, but pretty cool looking. Let's see what the Oathbreaker Knight Armor looks like. Oathseeker, rather. These knights set off in quests of discovery, hoping to find by themselves an oath of their own, choosing to serve in perfect, lifelong devotion. Also looks half decent with the Confessor Armor. Oh, I do like that style. Do you drink a potion with this thing? Carefully, yeah. Oh, you put it away, okay. You stick it on your belt for a second. Is the game's answer, apparently. Okay, we're medium load with this. Probably not with the... Zwei? Even with the Zwei. Okay, cool. Looks like it needs a cape. Does the Surprise Monday stream affect the stream schedule for the rest of the week? Nope. No plans on that, anyway. We shall still stream as normal the other days. What have we got here? Wait, that's where we came in, right? Yes, that's the start of the DLC right there. Okay, don't go in there. Maybe consider... Oh, I see. That's what that view is, too. Drop down here, but to what possible benefit? To come full circle. Did I see what that is? That's a better question. Interesting. Be there. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything down there. I guess we're just depicting the stuff in the water, maybe. Okay, so can remove that. Alright, I'm gonna get my teeth kicked in. That sounds fun. Although, let's swap this for fire resist. We're gonna need it. Wait. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, just this thing, whatever. Do it. Slams. Doesn't even get a boss health bar. He seems easier to fight on horseback. Dance right here. Finally, a use for the horse healing items. Still too early. Point in here. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, they did 37,000 damage. Figured that might be worth it. Massive damage. Horse. Horse. Let me up. Over. There he goes. To shreds, you say? Oh, we got a new hard tier and furnace visage. Material used for crafting items. Stone mask surrounded by curled horns, depicting the fell god of fire that haunts the sagas of the Horn Scent. Enhances spontaneous guard. Damage negation and guard poise will be heightened in the moment immediately after assuming a guarding stance. Successfully executing a spontaneous guard will strengthen guard counters. Interesting. Interesting. All right, I guess I'll cross the Elak Great Bridge. Then we'll see what's over there. Yeah, it's just like a perfect block, you could call it maybe, just blocking at the right time. It's an interesting thing to have as a separate mechanic, but all right. Is that so sturdy? Excuse me, sir. Suspiciously like a fragment. Sure is. Slam. What are pursuers doing here? Nice. I'd say at the moment we're relatively adequately leveled. Aaron W. We might become underleveled as we go on. Labs man, thanks for the 17 months of support. bull in a china shop. Oh, this. I see. I'll let this one slide, but in the future, please don't tell me if there are treasures nearby that I have missed by accident. That's pretty good, though. We get a Fire Spark perfume bottle. Wait, this is a weapon. Okay. I like the strength requirement of 3. Tax release perfumed powder. Perfume bottle is a new weapon category. The crusade was a violent purge, and the perfumers were not called there to heal. Let's just see what the moveset looks like real quick. Oops. Church one does a full circle. That's pretty cool, actually. Can do running. Yeah. Full gambit. That's kind of cool. Also not my style. Certainly not for this character, but possible. I wonder if that benefits from the perfume talisman, too. I guess it would be probably. Alright, we'll go straight forward. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Oh yeah, this guy. Alright. You look like a troll knight, actually. On review of the footage. Ensis. Yes, troll knight. Got a whole bunch of stuff. Royal Magic Grease. Add heavy magic damage to attacks for a short time. Cool. Heavy Grease. You'll be sent to the Shadow Realm. Milady. Ah, the light greatsword. I'd heard about this weapon category. A light greatsword, that is, a sword whose blade matches the length of a greatsword while being constrained to minimal weight. Nicknamed after ladies for its refined appearance. With cultivated form, one can wield this weapon as swiftly as one might wield a straight sword. Oh, I like that. It's pretty cool. Thrust, swing, swing, swing. Heavy attack is 2 swings. Again, advances the character very substantially. I'm noticing a trend in the DLC weapons that your character is just allowed to move forward a ton while you do your animation. I'm not sure why we decided to do that a lot, but all right, sure. Seems like power creep to me. Our appealing thrust looks quite good for this too. Oh, that's a weird jump attack. Oh, yeah, you can just do full swings by R2 into R1. That is really quite something. That's pretty cool. I might give that a spin at some point. How am I finding the DLC so far? Pretty sweet. Very exciting to explore. Definitely. This place called Castle Ensis. That's right. I think the only remembrance bosses from the base game that we haven't yet killed are Placidusax and Malekith and beyond. Believe we did every other remembrance boss in the game. In the DLC, we have not gotten any remembrances yet. Hammer looks so stupid. Get that mic at the ground. Old Mickey's been here. Yeah, Melania gives remembrance. We killed her. Cross massage. Kind Mikola seeks this tower sealed by shadow and the gate of divinity found there. If we are to reach him, we must burn the tree that seals the path. For that, we require a flame. I abandon here the flesh of my booty. Bailey with the 2 months. Sorry, the tier 2 sub and the 61 months. That's more than 2 months. Insert witty reply here. I saw the number 2. I said 2, okay? This is not where I thought this was going to go. Problem. Starlight shards are in the DLC too. Interesting. Wonder if they'll have a new use. That's maybe too far down. Yeah, that is too far down. Okay. Let's go back over here. This is cool. Water that doesn't kill you. I like it. Have I picked which of the 2 game vote winners that I'll play? Yeah, I'm going to do both this year, or this month. Because I want to play both. Could this be a dog? There's even drawstring royal grease. That sounds cool. Everyone wins. I get a snack. Attempt was made. No lever here. This looks like a lever, though. Give it that axe to me. Those axes look pretty sweet. Be worth farming off the basic enemies. These nerds, great. Oh, they're extra annoying. Let's engage in range combat. Obnoxious. Moonrathil, Carrion Knight. Oh boy. Whoa, those are big explosion town. Hold on, I need my bearings here. How dare you? That's an ultra great sword. I want it, I think, but it's an int weapon. So I don't want it. OP. We get the sword, Moonrathil Knight's sword. The favored weapon of the steadfast Carrion Knight, Moonrathil. Moonrathil was the Twin Moon Knight's chamberlain. She was also a friend to the trolls, who served the royal family and proudly wielded their weapons. Tremendous phalanx. Enormous magic glint blades. Yeah, no kidding. Cool. So a colossal sword for those who want an int one. How's it going, Oblivion John? Or Oblivijon? Welcome. Oblivijon. John Oblivion. John Elden Souls. O America, I beg, embrace your child, and give us a sign. How long must this holy war stretch on? AET with a prime sub and 3 months of support. R'Lana's cameo. Talisman featuring a gallant portrait of R'Lana, the Twin Moon Knight. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a certain length of time? It means same stance. The engraved is a reminder of the unparalleled devotion of those who left their homelands to serve R'Lana. By your leave, we will accompany you wherever your lunar vessel takes you. Nice try, nerd. I had iframes. Yeah, we've been practicing our throwing arm. And hurl a dagger 50 meters. At 400 damage, no problem. What am I using to heal off kills? Rykard's Great Rune. That's what is healing me. It's a lot of healing. How late do you guys buy the membership card? Even early Act 3 is fine. Or, of course, if you have more than 300 gold when you would buy it, then it's just obviously good to purchase the Membo card. Mere axe. That's not an axe. That was rude. Loot. Give it me. Oh, we have a new use for these, huh? Cool. I like it. Fair enough, I did that to myself. Soaked in blood here. This is good. How far into the castle are we? Pretty dang far, although it looks like it might go all the way around, huh? Interesting. That thing's way too heavy. I like that look a bit more. Fits with the armor quite nicely. There's obviously passage out here. Look down then. Seems promising. That's a direction we have yet to be. It's a cross over there. Further? It's closer-ish. To tell. Down here somehow. I came here for the tower. What have we here? Ash of War Wing Stance. Usable on light greatswords. Calmly assume a right-sided stance. Normal attack triggers a rapid 3/ combination. For a leaping thrust. Interesting. Double interesting. Oh, this drops down to the bridge. Ooh. Drop down. Oh yeah, we've been here before though. It's close. Ow. Dr. Pinchworth, thanks for the Prime sub and the 5 months of support. Still leveling in the DLC? Nope. We are not. Although I am allowed to get, I think, 1 or more level currently. I am playing this on PC, yes, Lucky Hempa. Yes, I am. Oh, it's for Lana. Oh dear. Oh no. Fancy? Oh, that's a big sword. Oh, good lord. Okay. Fair enough. Regular attacks aren't that dangerous, but the magic is much more impressive. Alright, I want to hit harder than that. What? This for Spell Direct +2. Any tips for new Elden Ring players? Level up your Vigor stat first. Highly recommend getting more health. And if you are stuck somewhere, you're struggling, don't feel afraid to try exploring in a different direction. Head somewhere new. Try something different. Lucky Hampa, thanks for the tier 1 sub. And yeah, damage reduction stat is good. I told people before, 45 vigor is not actually a problem as long as you have actually damage resistance. Also, the Shadow Tree blessings count quite a bit too. Tank that though if necessary. That's cool. ruler? Are you doing a Pontiff Sullivan thing? Ow. Woo. Oh, I see, okay. Yeah, just gonna jump when she hits the ground. Going left, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, she's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Lady Maria. I wonder what consumables might be best here. I'm not sure Giant Hunt is the right Ash War for this. Okay. Oh! Thought those were gonna fly at me way sooner than that. She's got some nasty combos, but really not that bad. Really not that bad. Running sideways was flawless. Can't just give me giant damage windows. That's not fair to me. Whoops. Oh no, I'm getting bounced. Okay, don't miss the first one, is the lesson. Oh, let me heal, damn it. Alright, one sec, Twitch chat. I need to pee before we can play any more of this. 100 to 0 is everyone you watch. How did he live? It's called damage resistance. It's a stat in this game. You should try it sometime. Here's our defense stats right now. We're at 52 physical. Actually, let me drink this and this. Here's our damage resistance. 67% physical damage resistance. 58% magical damage resistance. That's how we're living. We take much less damage than the base. Maybe enter DLC at X deaths. I guess I could, maybe. But we're going to be back and forth a little bit. Anyway. I'm going to take a quick break here at Twitch chat, refill the legs, stretch the water. And we will try more attempts at Rolana here when I return. BRB. I see my death counter is glitched out here. I'll probably need another fix later on, too. Alright, let me just tweak something here. Yeah. Let's go with Carrion Knight set here. Because pretty much all we care about is defense against slash and defense against magic for this fight. So we'll improve slightly here. Anything with substantially better magic defense, only things that are much heavier. Carrion Knight helmet, don't I? Don't I? Maybe I don't. I'll just use the Great Helm. Okay. I think otherwise we're pretty well set here. Seems to be going pretty well. There's a summon sign. Leda will help with this fight. Not that I'm allowed to do that. We'll call it a draw then. Definitely a lot faster in this phase. This fire damage matters too, you know? Okay, good fight, good fight. Yeah, we're definitely doing well. Oh yeah, and there's the death counter again. I figured it would do that. Oh, the range tech. Right. Just gotta get the hang of some of these phase 2 attacks, and we'll have her no problem. That moon attack was hilarious, though. She's absolutely hitting me a lot, but that is not stopping me from doing a lot of damage to her back. No problem. GG. That was what, less than 10 attempts total? Not bad at all. Remembrance of Relana, the Twin Moon Knight, hewn into the Shadow Tree. Once a Carian princess, Relana disavowed her birthright and chose to stand at Mesmer's side instead, knowing full well that not even the brilliance of the moon could grant him succor. Before long, she became known as the Sword of Mesmer. Very mesmerizing. Let's go ahead and teleport to the Table of Lost Grace, because I want to see what we can get with that. Presumably the swords. But what else? Also lore, right?
Don't worry, I'll see it to the end with you, if it please.
Ah, yes, we can also get Relana's armor. Adorned with a lapis lazuli blue that is symbolic of Caria. Cool. So you can get Relana's Twin Moons. Incarnate, overlapping twin moons which strike the ground one after the other, violently shaking the earth. In her childhood, she and her elder sister Renala met these moons, overlapping as though nestled against one another. Yes, you can do Moon and Fire Stance. That seems pretty badass. Needs int and faith, though. D scaling? Oh, jeez. Not this again. Carrying light greatsword. Twin swords is a single armament. When two-handing a straight sword engraved with golden flame will be carried in the left hand. Here and here alone were moon and fire ever together. Yeah, very cool looking weapons. If you were an in-faith character, this would be very fun to build around. Rolana's twin blades, for sure. Can you believe I wasn't even level 110 for that fight? Give me one more point at Dex. Here? Yeah, I think. Yes. Shadow Altus. Oh. It's like the Altus Plateau, but in the Shadowland. So that gets us into a new region, then. Throat singing.
Hello again. Did you meet my compatriots? They're quite the congregation, from places as far and wide as you can imagine. Doubtless they'd have all come to blows at first glance, were it not for the charm kindly Miquella put upon us. This is what allows us to serve together, the work of a living god.
Ask about the horn scent.
Wondering about the horn scent, are you? True enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Messmer to purge the Tower folk, a cleansing by fire. It's no wonder the horn scent holds the Erdtree in contempt. That aside, man is by nature a creature of conquest, and in this regard, the Tower folk are no different. They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war, but it's still a wretched shame.
A wretched shame indeed. Seek me to the east if you wish to pursue the way of the warrior. When you find me, you will challenge me to a bout. There is no need for words. Deeply intrigued. Can I read that note we got a while back? Yes. Should you chance upon a sealed spirit spring, look for stacked stones nearby. Okay, duly noted.
You have a knack for timing, my fellow. I found the site of a new cross. Take this.
Simple map, recently revised. Interesting. Okay. I abandon here my heart, said Miquella. Drippy Mickey, they called him. I abandon here my Crunch Wrap Supreme. Okay. So we can see part of what appears to be the upper edge of the map. Ow. My horse got crunched. Oh, he's got new moves. Dick. Lands. It's weird. The shockwave from the individual stomps and the shockwave from the jump are different times. But ones are faster for some reason. Enemy is lit. Sure is. Yeah. Gradually restore the health of one's allies over time. Has no effect on the imbiber. Multiplayer regen. That's kind of cool. Alright, I guess I'll check out this camp too. I don't think I want to go too far in here in here yet. I'd like to explore more of the crosses maybe. Comboed. I did not have any opportunity to do anything at any point during that, it seemed. I was trying. Oh, we got mounted Black Knights, too. You look so stupid with that hammer. Yeah, we found light greatsword, backhand blade, and perfume weapon. That's some new weapon types. Oh yeah, we got the axe. Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna check that out. Mesmer's Soldier's Axe, a weapon used by the soldiers who fight, who serve Mesmer the Impaler. A favorite of those who lost themselves utterly in their lord's war. It's an axe-type weapon. It's the standard axe moveset. I'm not sure about that. Like the look, though. Very Skyrim look to it. Bit small for me, though. Yeah, too small. Give me the Great Axe version. We can talk. Okay, we're over here. Mesmer fire grease. Sounds pretty badass. Oops. Oh gosh. Okay, these guys must have higher scaling than the other enemies. Melee attacks are just chunking us. Just wanted to explore the one camp. Is when our Monday streams allowed? Since I said so. Has it really been 13 years since Skyrim? Dang. That's a long time. Hit everyone with an axe. I can actually get behind dual wielding those axes. Hold on. Same move. Actually got more reach than it looks like it has. That's part of the problem. As usual, dodging backwards is the worst direction to dodge. So try not to do that instinctively. That said, I did want to try out following. Another solution to them being too small is use two of them. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like that. I might try that out. Now I'll stick with tried and true. Yeah, what happened in the last few days for the death counter? Mostly millennia. That was like 50. Revenge! Sort of. The Angie, though. Oh, that's part of it. They buff their damage with the war cry, and then they wombo you. Probably not so egregious if they don't have the buff. That's a cool weapon. What is that? Like a big-ass twin blade. What's the DLC about so far? We're following the footsteps of Mikola. I don't know, we kind of went into the Shadow Realm and then we weren't actually given a whole lot of instruction or lore at all. Just kind of jumped in here and left to explore, which I am thoroughly enjoying so far. But I think we'll continue to find more pieces of the story as we go on. Okay, I'm definitely not going to go into this castle. That sure looks like it would belong to one Mesmer the Impaler, with how high the walls are. Although it could be... That looks horrifying over there, too. Could be all sorts of stuff. Who knows? Definitely an imposing castle, that's for damn sure. Somewhere a great rune has broken. So too has a powerful charm. Interesting. The door is open now. Somewhere a great rune has broken. Fascinating message. Are you dead? Deeply unclear. Extra big elevator. Headless Merrick statue. Interesting. Hey there, Slippy Toad. We are freely using the Shadow Tree fragments. Those are no problem. No problem. So I guess I could go all the way down and around, maybe. Like some other stuffs to explore. I don't think I was over here. Let's have a look-see here. There's one by the big castle. That means there should be one outside, right? Go back down the elevator. Look around for a Mickey dripping. Pretty intense to do the DLC without him. Yeah, my understanding is that the difference between max Shadow Blessing and no Shadow Blessing is double damage taken by the player. Possible, yes. Fun for a first try? Maybe not. And since I'm already doing the basic leveling restriction, it seemed fair. If I were to do no shadow fragments, my character is level 200 plus, that seems maybe more reasonable. But we are not doing that. Sure don't see anything here. Okay. Let's look at that map again. Wish I could see this also up close. Another failing, I think, by FromSoft, not letting you look at images like this and the paintings a bit more in detail. That looks like the Shadow Castle. It's that one then, yeah? Or... Look this. Yeah. I think. Why don't we start here, I suppose. Do I like Spirebird or Elden Ring Bird more? I like the Spirebirds more. They are less jerks.
Oh, there you are. Good. If you happen to see Lady Leda, tell her that I'm striking out on my own. Don't worry. I've no mind to cross any of you. The guidance of kind Mikola remains etched into my very flesh. It's only... there's something that I must
I'll probably
know.
never see you again. What do you intend to look into?
Kindly Mikola spoke of the vow he once made with General Radahn, and it is here the vow shall be honored. I am a Redmane. I must know the nature of the vow. I'll be out on my own for some time. There's something I must know.
What if you become our enemy?
There is no need for concern. I will be true to my word. Though I do feel a hint of regret. Lady Leda and Honorable Ansbach are of a special breed. How glorious it would have been had we met in battle as sworn enemies. I'll be out on my own. There's something I...
Okay, good luck with your quest. What are the giant skeletons in the underground areas that sit on thrones? That's actually one of the bigger mysteries in the game. It's not really stated explicitly what the heck those are. If they're the bodies of some giant creature or perhaps just a big symbol created by the people that live there to inspire something or memorialize something. It's all unclear. Grab the grace first, hey? Village looks friendly enough. Where'd the paintings go? Info. Stone bridge lit with fire. It's definitely not that bridge. Okay. How's the DLC going so far? Pretty dang good. We've got ourselves one remembrance boss slain. Wasn't too hard. Poking around, exploring, and enjoying the heck out of it. This looks promising too. Purple stuff. More furnace visages. And another cookbook. Make hefty furnace pot. Is that what I think it is? Throw at enemies to make a whirlwind of flame. Oh, scales A with faith, though. Imbued with the hex of the furnace. So that's what furnace visages can be used for. Making big explosive pot. Throw at enemies. Cool. How do I consider what games to play? I'm pretty picky about the games that I play usually. If something that I see strikes my interest, I might investigate and try it out, but I'm not often actively scouting for new games to play on stream except through the game vote, which occurs each month. Every month I let chat choose a new game for me to try on stream. That's pretty cool. Oh no. Buzz off. Lime mold. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. Best compliment one can give to the DLC is that it is more Elden Ring, and that's pretty dang good. I don't have any huge complaints so far. So far, reports of excessive damage in the DLC areas have been greatly overblown. Although we've seen a couple things that have really, really hit hard. Things even been close to a one-shot, though. And hefty fly pot. Large swarm of blood fly. Yes. Cool. Big flaming things are bullet sponges? No, they're you just crit them twice. Yeah, you're supposed to knock them over. If you try to chip away their health in a conventional way, it's gonna take forever. But you're just supposed to knock them over. Then they die very easy. You crit them for 50,000 damage and they die. Means I should maybe try using a Great Hammer on this next time. Oh, nice. That was satisfying. Get wrecked, nerds. Useless spirit thing. Crypto with 27 months of support. Oh, they break posture entirely off the number of times I hit them. That's why it seemed like the smaller sword was toppling them faster. All right. Armed with that knowledge, cannot wait to fight the next one. Ailment Talisman. When certain ailments are triggered, this talisman grants resistance to the same ailment. When the weak were infected with the dreaded fly sickness, a horde of bugs attacked me, and I couldn't read anymore. Who are you? Disgusting bug man. Oddly, those who cared for the infected and made certain they were given a proper burial were never afflicted themselves. Broken rune. Like the crappiest shadow rune or something. What's up, buddy? Oh, how it hurts from very tip to toe. Blah, blah, blah. Help me, I must ask. Am I human still? No, you're fungus. Is that the reason I yet suffer so? Tough time, man. So we came down there already. So we want to go here. Here. What an odd mushroom. Yeah. Already been in here too. This is traversable. Cool. Gravebird armor. Stone armor with a tinge of green. Gravebirds are ancient golems created to guard the spirit graves built where all manners of dealt ultimately drift. All manners of death ultimately drift. Oh, drifting death, become my blade once more. What we got here? Oh, that's interesting. Underneath in here. Take a quick peek around, go in there. Caw. Oh, hey! We accidentally found the painting guy. This is the spot. Completely coincidentally. I wasn't even trying. Was not even trying. Not prophecy. What was it? Oh, yeah, this one. Incursion. Right here. You get a serpent crest shield. It's actually a cool looking item. A finely made red shield featuring an engraving of a winged serpent. Excels against guarding against fire. Said to commemorate the beginnings of the crusade started by Mesmer, son of America. 100 fizz, 63 fire, 55 guard boost. Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Not that heavy either. Looks like a pretty good shield to use against some kind of boss that does high physical and fire damage. From whom? Oh, good question. Yeah, we have not found any information indicating who the other parent of Mesmer is. I would not assume it's anyone we know. At this time. So that's Lorette Jail. Okay, this is a jail type area. Cool. Yeah, that's cool. Spikes. A wreck nerd. Radagon is possible. Radagon and Marika had children together. Even though that is a odd form of, like, self-incest. Since Radagon is Marika in alternate form. But they had kids together, I'm pretty sure. Radon is of their lineage, is he not? Silver Tenderhorn. Frozen maggots that somehow continue to wriggle. The maggots develop in great jar innards and are an invaluable source of sustenance to the prisoners. Gross. Old currency used by horn scent, made by coating spiral horns with silver. Boost item discovery. Interesting, we have another item discovery boosting thing. Probably better than the basic game one, I would guess, too. Oh, hey, we can see quite a bit down there. Wow. That's promising. Maybe. Dead end. Same as the pickles from the base game. No difference in magnitude. Hey there, Kashmir. Yes, this is my first time in the DLC. I'm going in blind. I don't know anything about anything. It's a one-way door, though. Well, if that wall's not suspicious, nothing is suspicious. Oh, please, not the jar. Anything but that. I promise I won't do it ever again. I swear a living saint I'll surely be. You must forgive me, please. Don't put me in the jar. What a jarring fate that would be. Yeah. Suspiciously jar-shaped room. It's not what I thought I was gonna get. Oh, terrifying. What is that horrifying nonsense? Scraps of flesh for filling great jars. Rancorous spirits cling to the pinkish red, twitching meat. Throw at enemies to inflict damage. Scales with strength, intelligence, arcane. Interesting. This is what becomes of the condemned, who get sliced up and stuffed into jars to become saints instead. So these are condemned prisoners that are turned into meat juices that are then stuck in a jar, and then they become good people. That's a great way to rehabilitate. Why didn't I think of that? Could have patented that. That's going to require a jump. And this... that one looks like a jar you can jump onto, but it's actually an enemy. I'll jump on it anyway. Take this. Why are you so gross? It's funny body horror stuff, though. Like so intentional. The player to climb up. And yet, there's nothing here. The biggest jar of them all. The boss jar. What? It's the Jarl. Oh no. Alright, still good. Whatever you're doing, please stop it. Oh, it is gross. Profoundly so. Nobody sees the Jarl. Sorry, Jarl. Harkin. Are you bigger than the other ones? Yes. Doesn't do any damage? It's a grab attack. Delicious. That's what I figured that item was. Now we have 2 hefty pots. Yeah, I would prefer you not tell me if I missed anything in an area like this after I leave. Ooh, the hefty freezing pot. I missed the MacGuffin? As long as I didn't miss the McMuffin. We're fine. Ah. Pays to be thorough. Is an egg McMuffin okay? Yeah, I'll take it. Okay. I think that was everything in here. Let's see if I can get up here. No. What about an innard flesh McMuffin? I don't know what it tastes like. Okay, I think I have it all. At least from this room. Tastes like cannibalism. Friend. Will there be more streams throughout the week? Yes, definitely. No longer friends. Joke's on you, I was distracted. There's our boss fog. Definitely goes to something, though. Interesting. Oh. Summons it. Yeah, okay. A great jar. Okay, yeah. I was thinking we could get over to this thing. that what I think it is? An even bigger jar hat. Increases the power of throne pots of all sizes. They offer their prayers to the innards of the great jars, such that they might be reborn one day into sainthood. This is the cycle of death and rebirth, taken into the hands of mortal men. Good for the men. Cool. Okay. Now I feel like I have probably gotten everything. Except for... Fertilize... await. In front of us here. I'm expecting a major boss. Let's see, though. Demi-human swordmaster? It's Yoda. Fighting Yoda. Nice try, Yoda. Demi-human swordsman Yosh. Onze, a master swordsman who devoted himself to the star-lined sword, realized that only ruin awaited at the end of the procession of stars and imprisoned himself in order to forestall it. However, Yosh, an apprentice who absorbed his technique, stubbornly refused to heed his master's words and spent entire his life at his side in defiance of his self-imposed seclusion. Execute Order 66. Successful. We have Yoda at home. I love that everybody calls him that. It's really good. Feel a cultural kinship with everyone over that. It's good. It's a good time. So I seem to have explored around this. Probably can't get up here yet. Big imposing castle. That's cool and all. I guess. Let's see. Hey. Reading a map. This castle. So there's two here. One in the castle. Yeah, we got all three of those. There's one to the south and two slightly to the north. This one we marked, or this one, rather, I marked on the map. We've got this one. There's one more over here-ish then. Okay. So we can head south from here is one option. I don't think I've tried north either, actually. Let's try north of here. Yes, we took down Rolana as our first Remembrance boss of the DLC. Not that bad. Less than 10 attempts, I believe. Definitely a cool fight. How hard was it to wait all Sunday with no Elden Ring? Surprisingly easy, actually. I had stuff to keep me occupied. Okay, so we can get base game crafting materials, too. Thank you, Decade Dreamin'. Appreciate the compliment. These nerd clearings, I like our new sword. This great sword of solitude. This thing's pretty sweet. Let's give this another go. Oops. Oh, I see. What I thought. That's what I thought. Ah. Good landing. Ladder here? No ladder. Don't matter. Very low visibility currently. Lousy weather, ain't it? I think we came here briefly Sunday. There's a door at the end. Yeah, here. Let's open this door. That's right, there's older militia here, too. Oh, we do have catacombs in the DLC. Alright, let's see what we're in for here. Probably end the stream with this. Twitch chat. Because I do have to get going soon. New types of imp that are horrible, I see. Cleanly kill them in 2 hits, at least. Keep one's eyes peeled at all times. Ow. Old school. So you want to look up in. So that's why the floor is bloody. This rune of death. Get Kukreed. Stupid and your face is stupid. That imp has a cannon for a face. Looks like they're very easy to headshot, though. Did messages get turned off? I'm playing offline. Yes. I don't want other players to spoil anything for me either. Red lightning pot. Oh, this uses ritual pots. Interesting. Oh, cool. I'm happy we went in here. Throw at an enemy to inflict lightning damage linking to surrounding enemies. The ancient red dragons who betrayed their lord to side with a tyrant were known for wielding branching red lightning. Yeah, lots of creative uses of the edge word added to messages by players, from what I've seen. Yes. No. Actually, not quite what I wanted to do, but I'll take it for the moment. Oh yeah, that's where that guy attacked me earlier. Okay. Fair enough. Don't jump down that. Noted. It's a tall ladder. I have 5,000 deaths. I have 0 deaths. Game doesn't know how many deaths I have. Why you broke it? Thank you. Shouldn't have come in here. Oh dear. Fair enough. Yeah, that's not where I thought I was going. Yeah, that's where I'm going. Down that one. Wrong turn. Yeah, fix the death counter one more time. Should just leave it alone when it breaks. Glorious. Oh no. Faster than I can. There we go. This way. Bounce? Oh, that's cool. Seems hard to dodge. knight in here. Interesting. Now I can triple wield. Black Knight Commander Andreas. The Black Knights were the primary force of Mesmer's army. Their first leader was Andreas, a man endowed with great strength and command over the powers of the Crucible, and whose spirit in these ashes dwells. Though he remained a devout follower of Mesmer after his flight from the Erdtree, he would rebel after learning of his liege's serpentine nature. His righteous stand was rewarded with imprisonment in an underground tomb. Doomtacular. Back here. We're most certainly not done. Promising. How many scrolls are too many? I don't understand the question. Many as you can find. It's the correct number of scrolls. Pretty much no downside to having more of them. Been offered 3 by floor 12? What? Now that's insane. Oh dear. That's terrifying. Right. Of course. I didn't expect any different. It was horrible. Okay. We got it. We got it. That one's a pit. That's so rude. Miyazaki, why? Oh. Oh, you see that? Secret stuff. Let's play the game. Okay, I can see there's nothing else up top. Oh, yes, there is. Hold on. Blink bolt. From a low stance, the body is transformed into a bolt of lightning and charge ahead at fulgurous speed. Some more stuff, too. Stone-sheathed sword. Sword that none can pull from a scabbard of cracked stone. Relic of a long civilization from a time long past. Said to have served a ritual purpose at altars of light and darkness. Interesting. Straight sword that does strike damage. And yes, we also got a forked tongue hatchet. Interesting. Come on. You have to drop down. You're back in here. Spike room. Door. Don't have a lot of healing for the boss, but whatever. It's probably fine. Let's have some crab. Oh! It's the face of death here. Spinny. Yeah, we got a Visage of Godwin here. Very interesting. Once again, something very apparent, though. We need a bigger weapon. And let's lose that and go Bolt Drake +2 for a bit of protection against that lightning. Am I actually out of fan daggers here? What time? That is 2 points. That is badass. Fair. Can't dodge the attack I've never seen before. Not with that attitude. I guess not. Hey there, Gimpack. DLC is a good time. Oh, okay. You'll have to pull off that too. Alright, do not get hit by the ground. No problem. Live. Die. Death Knight's twin axes and a +3 version of the Crimson Amber Medallion, so you can have many hit points. All of the hit points. Golden War Axes of the Death Knight. A pair of weapons made to be wielded in both hands. Crackles with lightning. The power of the capital's ancient dragon cult. The Knight, once the personal guard of Godwin, was also the protector of the Prince of Death's cadaver surrogate. Protector of the Prince of Death's cadaver surrogate. Which is Yeah, that's what we're looking at it here. Link Bolt Twin Axe. So that would be the Godwin in the room. Indeed. It's a cool little catacomb. He's what? I guess we'll teleport back over here. Say hello to our fellows.
Intriguing. What remains there to be said? Do you presume us allies even now? Though Miquella's spell is newly broken, I must profess, the spell mattered little. Uphold his covenant, Miquella shall, and in godhood redeem our rueful clan. Then Marika and vilest Erdtree both will at last be from divinity wrenched. And surely, contented I will be.
So far, the minor dungeons have been better than the ones presented in the base game.
But first, clear resounds
Pretty
the call
happy.
of vengeance. The Impaler, Mesmer, must pay his due. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield. How could I allow myself to forget? Revenge alone assures me peace of mind. Think not to hinder me upon my path, lest you too wish to face the reckoning. Think not to, lest you...
Okay.
Oh, hello. Did you feel it? Miquella the Kind's enchantment appears to have broken.
Oh, is that what
But
broke?
while my devotion to kindly Miquella remains unchanged, by my troth I am not so sure
So
about the
Miquella's great
others.
rune shattered.
No, wait. Perhaps this is a blessing in disguise. I can wield my sword to cull the undeserving, those unfit to bask in tender Miquella's presence. I should have thought of this earlier. Right. It's time to begin ferreting out those of us who don't deserve to be at kindly Miquella's side.
I'll make no suggestion at this time. Solution is obvious. Murder that guy. That's right. Clipless Grenade, thanks for 9 months of support. What do you call a chicken staring at lettuce? Chicken Caesar salad. Thank you for 9 months. And Pumin Pie, thanks for 7 months of support. Thanks for remembering to use your Prime sub this month. Appreciate it. The last Twitch chat, this is where we must part ways for tonight. I've got to go get dinner started and get on with my Monday evening. But we will be back for more Shadow at the Erdtree DLC tomorrow after some Slay the Spire. We'll start at noon Eastern as usual and start the Elden Ring after a couple Spire runs. But for now, Twitch chat, so long, farewell. Thanks for tuning in on this surprise Monday stream. It's good to have you all. Cannot wait to explore more of the delightful world of Shadow of the Erdtree. It's been wonderful so far. See you later, Gimp Back, Whatever I'm Me, Danieldo, Curious Observer, Vovo Sunt, Miskatonic Blue, and everybody else. Until next time, my friends, stay cozy and have a good one. Toodaloo.